Should go for a ride. Hail.
The camp's quiet today.
Champs, what is going down from the underground? We're coming to you live on day 283, winning from within. FYP, Crimson Desert, YouTube, TikTok, and the Purple app. Yeah, champs, how's everybody doing tonight? Hope everyone's doing well, winning from within. Still in that Crimson Desert, making some progress. Still enjoying the game, having a good time with the champ. So, hope everyone is doing well, keeping the positivity going, keeping the positivity flowing. All good things coming to us and coming through us, you heard me. So, that's what we speaking here, life, positivity. So, champs, with that being said, let's keep rocking and rolling. Let's see what we're doing tonight. I was doing the witch quests, and I got a little far. I got kind of far. Let's try to go back to the Sanctum of Solace. Every time I try to come here, they've shut me down. So we're gonna go back and see if they'll allow us to go through with it. Getting a little too toasty there, champs. When I put these headphones on, I get a lot hotter. So, all right, let's rock. I've been seeing a lot of people stream this game, but one thing I haven't seen is really a lot of views on it.
Patient, aren't you? You can't do anything right now.
They still got me barred. You know, what's weird about this, champs, is I don't know when they want to let me do it. Where is this? Let's go to a church. Is there a church around here? I got a $1 fine.
May kindness remain ever by your side.
I don't know if there's a church around there. FYP Crimson Desert. Send them through the likes, followers, commenters, subscribers, do-a-livers, and win from withiners. Let's get it. Love this game. You know what I love? I love the horse. The black horse with the black armor. Just looks really good. Don't know what that is.
Hey, yeah.
So we finally got him to level 4. We We finally got our horse level 4, which is that max? Level 5 is max. So level 5, he can run on the water for a little bit. This is level 4.
It's not time yet.
Okay.
May your strength be guided by.
So I guess we're barred out. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. I'm thinking about possibly hitting the main mission. Oh, hold on. Let's I know what to do. Hold on. Okay, so we did that side quest. So that was it. I'm interested. That's weird. Okay. There's another mission that we gotta do with the little boy right here. So we'll travel there. I'm glad it's marked on the map. And we'll fulfill the mushroom quest. He came to me a long time ago, probably like when I was in the first, 5 hours of the game. Back live.
Get going.
I kind of want to fight a secret boss or something. So he's a lot faster now that we got the level 4. This is about, I would say, the speed of my horse now. My main horse. What's going on with this? Am I excited for drives? Nah, I haven't been playing Overwatch. Yeah, man, Overwatch is 10 years old. Yeah. Some people, is that you? Are you a drives player? There's a lot of people who won't play Overwatch, especially competitive, until the drives come out. There's some people who that's all they care about is drives. I've never really understood that personally, but is that the kind of player you are? Because when the drives come out, everybody be coming to play. Is this what I need to? Okay, I think that's what I needed. I think this is what I needed. Some weird stuff going on. Okay. Mystical Pine. I didn't even get it. So I can't swing. There it is. So it's all the way in the back. It's a weird mission, champs. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to this little boy. He wanted it done. Okay, so we got the mushroom, and I guess that was it. I mean, there was no follow-up, wasn't no reward. There wasn't nothing. Oh, strange. When's Overwatch? I couldn't tell you, champ. Yeah, I mean, this not an Overwatch channel. It's the Win From Within channel. I've always just played games that I liked, right? Overwatch is 10 years old. So, you know, I just play what I like, man. You know, so that's all I can tell you, man. This channel is about winning from within. It's about community, about positivity. It's about vibing and being here for each other. So I understand some games aren't as fun to watch as others. But Overwatch is 10 years old, man. You know, this game just came out. Been waiting on this game for over 2 years. It's already one of my new favorite games of all time, and I'm enjoying it. So that's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you about it.
You're a cunt, aren't you?
But
Hey, I see you. Don't
if you really want to watch some Overwatch, I got plenty of Overwatch on the channel. That's the majority of what's on the channel, so there's tons of Overwatch videos there for sure.
This is a letter from Calfade.
I won't lie to you, I
The
don't
Marshal still
miss
speaks
it.
often of the war there.
Feels good to take a break and play
That
something
day's
fresh
battle
and
is
something
remembered
new.
by all of us with pride and honor. I'll see to it personally that the Marshal receives it. Thank you for bringing it all this way.
Nah, you're fine, man. You're just asking a question. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that. One thing that I like about Overwatch is that, you know, especially when it's slow, you know, because as we all know, games take a long time to make. And what I love about Overwatch is that when it's slow, that's my go-to game because the replayability is so high, you know. But now that games are finally starting to come out that I've been looking forward to, namely this game, I've been, like I said, waiting for it for 2 years. There's Hades 2 coming out. Looking forward to that. I mean, it's already out, but it's coming on console. And there's all kinds of games this year coming out. Now there's something to shake it up a little bit, you know. But sometimes playing Overwatch, I don't know about you, but just like any game, it can get old when that's all you're playing, you know. So, but it will be back for sure. Yeah, I'm not dismissing it forever. We'll get back to it when things kind of flatten out again, and then that's my most played game of all time. So when things get slow and things dry out again, which it will, Overwatch will always be there to, you know, kind of hold us over, hold us through the drought times. As I say, hold us through the dry times. That's a good question, though, champ. No worries. All right, man. What we doing? What we doing? Yeah, they had me turn that mission in. I did it. Let's just go do the main mission at this point because I don't even know what's going on. We'll finish this out. Blizzard, how you doing? All right, though. I don't think I've seen you before. Interestingly enough. Okay, we're gonna start off pretty far away, but we'll start here. There's a lot of land I didn't cover. And we'll travel up in that direction. We don't need that. We don't need that. Dang, champs. They done hung all these dudes up like that. Wow. That's crazy. They done hung all of them. Where the heck am I at? No, we gotta shut them down for that.
All you lot do is run!
It's like another siege
Go
mission.
right next to Gian!
My bear looks like he's weak already, even though I just brought him out. It's all good. You're in Japanese lore.
Get on with it! Go right next to Gian! Can't thank you enough, friend.
That should be it.
I owe you a great debt.
Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I think I'm about to play as the Ogre.
Yeah.
Fucker. Yes! Dear's pathetic pulse! Die! Send them all to the grave!
Does anybody know how to do an uppercut with this guy? How did I hit him?
I'll break you in two! Now! In three!
Damn. As soon as I play with the spear, I just start getting cooked.
You're nothing but Gian's lapdog!
Keep sending them through. Keep sending them live. many of these guys we gotta take out? I don't even know what a choppy is. Why is my character cold? I don't know, but he is. There's too many of these guys, so let's just keep going through. These guys are all fodder. They must have cooked my bear.
You're dead. Dead!
I always added stamina. So I couldn't even do anything right there. Alright, let's go. Whoops. I don't even know who Gian is.
Send them all to the grave. I saw that coming. Let me go. Help me. I beg of you.
We're almost there. Yeah, we're basically right here. She's some type of boss though, some mini boss. Let's try him first.
Playtime's over. The North has no place.
He got cooked though. My man Locke, what's going down from the underground? What's going down from the underground, you heard me. Appreciate the like, champ. What's going down? How you doing? Doing well, man. Just winning from within. Thanks for asking. Just starting up the stream not too long ago. Just finished chapter 7. That's what's up. I'm actually on my way to chapter 7 right now. I started part of it, but you know how this game is. You get sidetracked with side missions and stuff. Did a lot of side quests, you know. I'm actually doing chapter 7 right now. Yep, how you doing, though? Appreciate those likes a lot. I'm not bear. Come on, let's go. Just saw him. Yeah, I like watching you explore. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's like my main thing. Cause you know in Skyrim, that's all I did. You know what I liked about Skyrim, when you explore, you got rewarded. So I'm always exploring. You know. Ooh. I found a soul spear exploring. Yeah, I accidentally found the soul spear. I didn't even know you could. I saw people playing with it, but I never knew. Like I never looked up a guide or nothing like that on how to get it. And you know, just by exploring and stuff like that, it was really cool too. Honestly, how I found it. So stuff like that I really enjoy. And you know, the game is so big. You know that it's. I feel like I'd be doing it to service if I just rush through it. It's honestly not even worth going through chests anymore. Like where I'm at in the game, getting a little bit of copper, it's not even like if it's not like a legitimate treasure chest, it's not even worth even going through anymore. I think that's like an early game thing, you know, in the beginning of the game. Those little gold, those little pouches ain't really worth it. Hopefully they find a way to keep things meaningful.
Get on with it then.
Oh, let's get out of here. So many people out here. It's crazy.
You're nothing but Giant's lapdogs.
I've heard people call this Dynasty Warriors that time. And I can see why.
All you gotta do is run. Go right next to Giant.
You need those flower pots.
Do it. You won't get away!
There's like 10,000 of these guys.
You're nothing but Giant's lapdog!
That guy here.
Why are you doing this? Why on earth are you doing this?
You gonna unlock them or what?
Why are you doing this?
I'm not untying all of y'all.
I've a family!
Cause you're the last one.
Yeah, thank you.
Now normally you just walk by them and they'll get unlocked, but for some reason we're not getting unlocked.
Wait, let me tell you something.
Yeah, y'all gonna have to stay locked up. I ain't saving y'all. That's taking too long. I've already freed like 10,000 slaves in this game. I can't be freeing all the slaves, you heard me? That ain't my job. I ain't Harriet Tubman, champs, you heard me? You know, I walk past you and they ain't getting unchained, and that's all. That's too bad. Who is this? Get up. Damn. He gone. Yeah, champs. We hit that guy hard. We hit him with a... You know what I mean, champs? We hit him hard. You heard me? It was... He gone. Yeah, he gone. I knew something wasn't right. Alright, come on. These guys will keep coming, so we don't want to get caught up just having infinite battle.
Where are the others?
There you are. Oh, who's this fucker? What, you already tore through those bastards without me? Next time, save a few for me.
Oh, there's plenty left out.
We've got more pressing matters. Shane's in trouble. He went out to scout around. Hasn't been heard from since.
Why the fuck did he go and do that? Well, that's a steaming pile of shit. Bastard just had to run off on his own.
Jan, Dwayne, take care of planting the...
Wouldn't it be better if we all looked for him? Unker, you, kill some black bears, make...
Well,
fuck are you on about? I don't take on
hey, let's go, Jan. You and I have a few...
grudges of accomplishment.
Jan is the worst character in the game.
With that temper, they'll blow our cover before we even start.
Yeah, not fast.
That's what they want me to do. They want me to dress as a black bear. Alright. Let's just get on with it. So I gotta dress up as a jackal. I think that's it, yeah. Search for Shane. Why aren't they letting me glide? Probably because I have a Spider-Man. This is probably the strangest region because everything is very, like, there's a lot of grass and greenery here, but we're up in the mountains, so everybody's cold. Damn.
Shane! How did...
That's what I wanted to ask you. Stay still.
I tried to make good use...
Shane, hey, come on.
Cliff, going ahead. I'll take Shane to safety.
So that disguise I wore was pretty much for nothing. I will keep it on. I guess they did that because there's like an infinite amount of enemies in this area. So maybe it was just a way to deter just the sheer amount of enemies we would have to fight. Like a save point. Says that there's a safe point right here. I don't know where though. Get up, come on. I don't know. I don't see it. Oh, it's right here, champs. Found it on accident. It's weird because I was shining my light over here, but it didn't even show. But it's all good. I'm like taking these flower pots and we're gonna give them to the monks. One thing I hope they do with the inventory is when you get multiple of one item, right? And they'll do it sometimes, but a lot of times they'll just spread out like one item. See that? I have like 15 flower pots just kind of spread around. It should just be consolidated in one spot instead of taking up like 6 spots for the same thing. Find a hidden explosive. Let's see if we can find that. Where do I think it will be? I don't know why he's not doing his jump. I don't know what's going on with him. Okay, so they're saying it's below. I'm about to have to look this up. 'Cause I'm not about to spend 45 minutes looking around for no dumb little explosive. All right, hold up. Champs, you know what's funny? I've already done that before. Yeah. I've already found those hidden explosives before, but because it wasn't really part of the mission, when I found it, guess we gotta do it again, you heard me? We gotta move all this stuff out the way. I've actually been here before and I've done this. And there's a bomb in there. And I had actually got that bomb before. I didn't know what to do with it for real. Now what? Install the explosive. You know what I love, champs? Anytime you like activate the sealed abyss artifacts, you gotta wait for it to go through, you know, an automatic period to do some animation. Until then, you just kind of can't even use it. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
All the way on the dock, huh? Wait for the right moment. Let me go again. They want us to wait.
I should hand you to the jailer.
I'll take a look. Well, don't get yourself killed. What do we got here? What's taking you so long? Hey, who the fuck?
Damn. What's up, Jaden? Yeah, I have. I actually played a lot of Warframe. It's cool. It's a cool game. Old game, but it's a cool game. You know, there was a time where I played it years ago. I tried to get Frost, Warframe, Wukong Prime, of course Excalibur. I got a few of them, but my favorite fame is Baruch and Wukong. Those are my main two. Yeah, what about you? Oh man, there's probably so much content in that game now. I mean, I'll still see an update here and there, you know, because they're always coming out with new frames. And who knows? I mean, yeah, Gosh, yeah, I remember him. Yeah, he's like real fast. It's a fun game, man. Vauban is also one of my favorites. Vauban's really good. Took me forever to get him, but I'm glad that I did. He was always such a badass frame. Yeah, man, it's a cool game. I'm glad you're liking it. It's a farm heavy game though, that's for sure. You know, I never liked waiting for 3 days to craft my. Appreciate the likes, the materials and stuff. I did that thing for Rhino. I also have, what's that boy's name? Neza. I didn't like him as much as I thought I would, though. By the time I got him, I didn't really play with him a lot. The problem with that game for me, it was just too easy. You know what I mean? It wasn't challenging enough. Like, I would go do survival for 2 hours, and, you know, they would get tanky eventually, but it wasn't challenging enough for me. Cool game, though. Pluto. Yeah, there's so many planets, man. I don't even remember, to be real. I just know I would go to all like the Endgame planets, and after you do all that, there's like some Endgame stuff, and that's where I would spend a lot of my time. But yeah, I played a lot of that game. It was a good game. The guns are cool. Yeah, what guns are you running? My favorite guns were Kuba, Nucor. I was running all the Kuba guns. I like this Kuba cannon. I forgot the name of it, but before that it was the Voltor. Ran a laser. Yeah, it's a cool game. Bursting, yeah. Yeah, if you press start, it will tell you. There's all kinds of guns in that game. That's the cool thing about the game. There's like unique guns, unique weapons. Why do these guys keep tackling me? It's probably the worst the game has looked since I played it. I think the lighting is just not very good here. It's pretty bad. It looks the best in daytime. Nighttime, it doesn't look very good. And there's a lot of people out here. We need like a bomb or something. I mean, there's just too many people out here. I need a straight up machine gun out here. I don't even know who GN is. Heavy damage. What frame are you running? You try out any different frames so far? You only try how many have you tried out, and who do you like? My man, Revelation from the Nation. It's going down from the under. How you doing tonight? Man, I'm doing well, man. Winning from within. Thanks for asking. I think I'm going to take off tomorrow. We're going to get a good steak. We're going to go take the wheel out, go riding. Get out there in nature, champs. Enjoy it live. Sounds good in the neighborhood. You heard me. Feeling good. We're winning from within. Y'all heard of this game called Samson? It's on PC. I just saw it come out. Saw some dudes playing it. Reminds me of this game called The Warriors. I don't know if any of you heard of the game called Warriors. It's an old school game. And man, that game was a cool game. You were basically like in a street gang. You know what I mean? Street gangs with vests. And you would kind of just walk around with your gang, you know, through alleys and stuff. And get into fights. That game reminds me a lot of that game. It looks really cool, but it's PC only. You know, I don't really play PC only games, but when it comes to console, I'll definitely maybe give it a try. I'll wait for some more reviews, but it brings up a lot of memories, right? The Warriors was a really fun game back then. I don't know if I would have fun with it now. Using Goss right now, boy. So, yeah, Goss is good. He's better on those like open field missions where you gotta run around like giant maps. Oh, Necros was one of my favorite frames too. He was dope. Doing great, champ. Treating myself to a nice plate of chicken fried rice. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, champ. That sounds good right there. You deserve it, champ. You work hard. You know, I always say, you know, you work hard and you play hard. You know what I mean? Or as the scriptures say, nothing better to eat, drink, and enjoy the fruit of your labor, man. So, eat good, drink good, ice cream, you know, after working hard, man. Nothing better for that. Nothing better for a man than that, according to the scriptures. So.
I'm still standing. Look at you.
Jaden, you still in the chat?
You're dead.
Probably ain't here on
Let's finish.
Rav, thanks for the likes, champ. Yeah, champ, they gotta give me a nuclear bomb to deal. I mean, there's just so many enemies. No matter how many we cut down, there's 10,000 more. We're almost done though. 6%. I don't know how much that actually is though. I just want y'all to die. See all these NPCs, they're just standing and watching. That's why it's taking so long. Get up, man. They're just standing here, champs. Look at that. So it's really 1 versus the 50,000.
You don't stand a damn chance.
And he bet the bear be doing the same thing, sitting back. He's actually fighting right now. Yeah, he's fighting. He was only in that region, but my bear mostly, he fights a lot. I actually got some clips where he's killing people. I guess he just had a bad day. Fortunately, he ain't like them. For the most part. I guess he was a little lazy that day. He lost it. Thanks for the likes, Rev. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He said he probably didn't want to fight no giant robots, you heard me. To be honest with you, I ain't even mad at him. They came in here asking about Overwatch today. You know, I told them, I said, you know, we ain't playing that right now. I said, hey, I haven't even thought about that game. So, I guess they're fiending for some Overwatch. I said, hey, you guys are going to be waiting for a long time. So I can't even tell you when the next time I'll be playing that game is. Looks like we gotta fight a boss here, champ. Ludwig. Actually heard about him a little earlier. Because I went basically to a place where I didn't unlock the story yet. What's going on out here? Yeah, it's been a while for me. But I'm chilling, man. You know what I'm saying? We went from within. I'm vibing. I'm having a good time, and you know that's a game I play when there's nothing else out. You know what I mean? If there's a drought in games, there's just nothing interesting me at that point, then I'll play it. But if there is something that interests me, I won't play it. It's just not going nowhere. I saw that new character too. She looked, I ain't gonna lie, she looked pretty mid. Yeah, she looked pretty mid, champs, I ain't gonna lie. They made a trailer, made Omre look better than her in her own trailer.
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill.
Who are you?
Clawing your way back from death's door over and over. How'd you do it? Let's find out, shall we?
Yeah, you're dead. Man, you're dead, dog. I'm telling you right, you're dead.
You've made it this far. Come on then, let's both give it our all, eh? I wasn't planning to use this power.
Yeah, they don't need any more, but they're gonna keep going. This dude's like Raiden. Oh. That's pretty cool. Ooh. I like that. I like you now, champ. Ooh. I like you. You still ain't. Damn. We hit him with that Shoryuken.
How can this be?
What kind of magic does this guy have?
Wait, hold on.
You'll pay dearly for what you've done.
Clive! Stop! Don't kill him yet. There's still plenty we need lying around in his soul we don't know. Please.
Yeah, we bodied him.
Right. Let's begin.
After fighting Balak, these guys are nothing.
Witless bastard.
What I like about fighting Balak, that trained me to fight anybody in this game.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Untie me! You don't really need this hat, do you?
Relax. If it doesn't come off clean, you'll know.
Wait, what happened?
Let my damn guard down.
How,
My gun's running away.
how stupid is that? Bro, hey, bro went outside for 2 seconds and champs, he got away.
Bastard, go away.
And how did he jump down and get away? How did he fight all those guards with one arm? He had one arm, champs. These guys are useless. I mean, these guys are completely useless, man. Guy was tied up. He said, I let my guard down. He breaks out the room, does a 2v1 with one arm, jumps down. He ain't got a horse or nothing, and walks away. They don't do nothing. Uh-oh, hold on. I want to see what this cloak look like. It's not bad looking. It's not bad looking. Maybe if I fight a lightning boss again, I need a lot of lightning resistance. Appreciate those likes. Yeah, that's true, Rev. That is very true. I could rely on Atreus in God of War.
No deal's off the table if the money's good.
I can rely on Atreus and that talking head, whatever his name was. He was helpful as far as, you know, guidance and stuff like that. And every time I died to those Valkyries,
No deal's off the table if the money's good.
he would say, "Brother." So he was a good lad, mate. Needs to be a select all. I'm gonna keep that cloak because a lot of times I'm in the cold. And it sucks fighting in the cold because it robs your stamina. Okay, I'm glad I saw that. Yeah, the amount of items that are in this game are just really, it's crazy. You know what I'm gonna do? After I beat this game, I'm gonna look back into Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna see if I want to play it again. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at the graphics of the game.
No deals off the.
Maybe I'll play Kingdom Hearts, the remaster, like they did, like a 2.5 or something like that. So we'll look at it and see if we'll do a live, bring it back.
Have the tales of my wares reached you?
No, they haven't. They haven't reached me, brother. I'm just here to sell some stuff and get up out of here.
Who knows? We might meet again.
Join my comrades. First or second, probably both. Probably both because it comes in that kit. It comes in a pack with 1 and 2. I would start off with 1.
You're here.
I'm gonna go back and look at. I'm not sure yet if I'll do it, but
I'm sorry.
because Hades 2 was coming out in about 2 weeks as well, so I want to play that. It won't take me long to beat that game though. It might take me a day or 2 to stream it.
Anyway, he's not much of a threat on his own.
We went easy taking his hand.
After that, Solaris is coming out at the end of the month on PlayStation, so I'll be on that for sure. But that won't
This
be
fight won't end until we bring down.
longer than a week
We
to
take out
stream.
Jordan and the rest will flee on their own.
So it might be after
Strike
that.
the shepherd, and the flock will.
Exactly.
So
I ain't playing the third one.
Am I just letting
I
him
ain't
go?
playing that cutscene simulator. I ain't doing it.
But Mjordan must already have grasped the situation here in Palor.
I don't even know if I beat that game, to be honest. That was the first Kingdom Hearts I didn't hit level 99.
Exhausted or
Appreciate
not,
the likes.
drinking a dose will fix that. Fuck, fine. All right.
Look, Jan, I understand.
That was the first time I didn't hit level 99 in Kingdom Hearts.
To their stronghold.
Feels as though the moment of this land's liberation draws near. I presume you have a plan.
There's nothing much to it. I've pictured this battle in my mind.
You know I'll be right there beside you. In it,
Aye.
Everything will.
Yeah.
They ain't get me on out of here. Where are we at? You know, it's funny. I still haven't uncovered this place. I'm gonna put my ice cloak on because this is a cold region. So we're gonna put something warmer on. I know the vibes ain't right with it, but let's see if it helps. If it doesn't help us, as far as when we get into the snow, then we'll switch it up. Yeah, I mean, AI is the future, man. It's in everything. So, honestly, video games need it. Because the problem with video games, they take too long to produce. And it takes 4 or 5, 6 years. So, when they use AI, they'll probably just use it to do some basic code, you know, just to speed the process up. You know, have it build certain things out, stuff like that. When it comes to the more complicated things, AI won't be able to do too much with it, but at least not where it's at right now. But yeah, man, AI is the future. It ain't going nowhere. You know, it's the new normal, champs. Just gotta get used to it. I knew it was real when my whole company, every week they got us into AI training. Every single week, we're learning some new AI, whether it's Copilot, Claude, Chat GPT. It's in everything, man. It's in everything, and it's everywhere. It's in the commercials, it's in the cars, it's in the phones. You know, I'm surprised it hasn't been in the game sooner, to be honest with you. As long as it takes to write the code and, you know, get the code right. So... I don't personally, I don't know why a lot of people are against the AI in games. I write code all the time, so I see the benefit to it. You know, I don't know kind of why people are adverse.
Enjoying the
But
day?
it is what it is. You know what I mean? That's just what it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? And
Why don't you pick out some more?
we're okay for now, but when that stuff gets sentient, then that's when the problem's gonna happen. But we still got time.
Hello, all right.
We still got time before that happens. So now I'm stealing from my own base. That's crazy. They say I'm stealing from my own base, champs. They need to change. They need to change that in this game. They really do. I gotta take this horrible. I gotta take this cloak off. That thing is ugly, bro. I can't wear that, champs. It's messing up my vibes. We can't wear that garbage on us like that. It's messing us up. That's why we got caught, champs. If we was wearing our real cloak, we wouldn't have gotten caught like that. Why did I end up over here? I was right here. Thanks for the 2.4. Yeah, if Kingdom Hearts 4 is nothing like 3, then we have some hope, right? If it's not just a cutscene simulator with horrible voice acting, if they can not go in that direction again, maybe there's some hope of it being a good game. The action in the game was straight, but it was just such a slog fest getting through that game that I never felt that way about Kingdom Hearts. I enjoyed playing Kingdom Hearts. I enjoyed the levels, not all of them, but I enjoyed going to the worlds. I enjoyed the stories of the different worlds, right? So, you know, if you can't get that,
If you made it this far,
that's the most
you
important
must be
thing.
formidable. Please,
Programming
I
the
need your
enemy's
help.
characters, yeah. I mean,
I managed to avoid the
AI is
blood
just
of
not
hunters.
as advanced as people think it is.
But
It's
I
very
doubt I can make
not
it
in the
back home
public at
alone.
least, right? It will just help write you something simple like, hey, write me a table. You know what I mean?
I'm truly
And it will
grateful
write you a
for your
table
words.
to put, you know, just
don't know
all your
how I'll ever
inputs and
take
fields and just makes things easier and
make it
quicker.
home.
Just from a time
Sacrifice
standpoint.
would be
You know
for
what I
nothing.
mean? So that's the benefit of it, because that way you can spend your time working on more complicated issues that AI can't fix, because AI just at this point is it's just machine learning. It's not sentient. It can't look at something and actually know what's wrong with it. You know what I mean? Just can't. Not what we have now, but it will get there. I mean, it's already there, but not in the public. But
was able to fulfill his
that, especially with development in games, it's going to save a lot of time. Because it's the problem with games; they just take too long. They take 5-6 years to develop, just because for just doing the most basic stuff all the time. You know what I'm saying? And it just takes forever. You take a year, take 2 years, 3 years, just doing, you know, making the same world over and over and over. You know. So that will just cut down the time it takes to get things built. Square Enix, yeah, and that's to your point. To your point, that's why you gotta implement your own stuff. Like I said, it's good to build. Like I said, build a table, right? Build the blueprint. Just build it for me. That's where humans got to come in and make it look like a human came in, right? That's the key. Now, if they just building it out with AI, which they're not gonna do, they're just gonna use it for their help. But they'll touch on it. But to your point, you never know with these companies nowadays. You know what I'm saying? They might. I'm not invested in none of them, to be honest. So after 3, I don't have no hopes for that game. I waited for Kingdom Hearts 3 for so long. I don't think there was a game I waited for longer than that. I think I waited 11 years for that game. And talk about ultimate disappointment. So I'll never get my hopes up for a game like that again. That was probably the biggest flop of all time as far as just... What the hell was that game? You know what I'm saying? What was that? You know, seriously, what was that game? I just didn't... I don't know, champ. I don't know if it was just too much of a gap. I think it was a lot of things. I think it was the time gap, right? A decade is a long time. So your audience has grown up. You know, your audience is not the same. You're not the same as you were when you created the game. It was just weird. It was just weird. Exactly. Implement. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have to do that, because to your point, if you don't, that's all I was saying earlier with AI. What we have in the public, it's not sentient AI. It's just machine learning, right? So machine learning is not the same as, you know, when they hear AI, oh snap, you know, people go crazy when they hear it said. It's just basic machine learning. It's just a bot programming some stuff that you told it to do. That's it. And to your point, it's not sentient to where it can look at something and say, oh, there's something wrong with it. You know what I mean? That looks dull, or we need a human touch. You know, it can't recognize that kind of stuff. So, you know, to your point, you know, if you don't have that, then like you said, it's going to be stale. It's going to look bad. But, you know, with these companies only caring about money and stuff, you know, we'll see. You know. We'll see. I mean, Kingdom Hearts 4, to be real, it's going to have to go crazy for me to get it. I mean, I'm going to have to look at that game and say, wow, because where it's at now, I'm not going to touch that game, to be real with you. Champs, I can't get out of here. Appreciate the life. Get me out of here. I might be stuck in here. Hold on. Exactly. They fumble at the end. And you know, the thing with Kingdom Hearts, he always had a very convoluted just confusing story that didn't make sense. And I would watch these videos where they would try to break stuff down. And you end up kind of getting trapped in your own garbage. You know what I'm saying? And it just gets hard to keep up with. You know, because you just make so much garbage that over the course of time, even as a writer, even as a creator, like, what the hell was I talking about? Because, you know, so much time starts to pass, you forget. You know what I mean? You just can't keep up with all of it. And then it just starts getting stranger and stranger and weirder, and it just gets to a point where it's like, what is this? You know what I mean? It was always kind of weird, but the weirdness it just stacks over time, because, you know, they put all that stuff on the 3DS, right? They were putting it all on Nintendo, so they had a whole lot of the main stories and stuff like that were being done on on Nintendo 3DS and all that other stuff, whereas PlayStation only had 2 games, 1 and 2. That's all PlayStation had. Have I been here? Looks like I have. Doesn't hurt to double check. I guess I have not been here, champs. Look at that. What mission? Right now, I was doing the main mission. What's going on, your mother? What's going down from the underground? Remember, we always greet each other first up in here. But yeah, now I just came here and found a secret cave, so we looking in here live. But I just got done doing chapter 7, a part of chapter 7. Now we got to go back, join the comrades, but that's after I get done checking out what's going on in this cave that I just discovered behind a waterfall. So let's see kind of what they gave us here. Looked like they gave us a recipe. I was a little disappointed there wasn't a weapon in there. I'm in chapter 7, so I don't know how many chapters there are. Revelation, you know how many chapters there are in the game? The thing about this game, though, is like there's so much to do that even when you do the story, you're not even close to being done with the game. Got a recipe called Grand Mail. Substantial amount of health when consumed. Okay. Didn't need it, but we'll take it. We're gonna continue. We're gonna uncover Paloon because we're already here. Since we're here, we might as well just uncover the rest of what's over here. Open world is beautiful. This is the best. This is my favorite game of all time since Skyrim. I mean, it's that good. So I'm thoroughly enjoying the game. That's the thing about this game, man. You just get lost in the world. You know what I mean? You'll have a task, you have a mission you're trying to get done. All of a sudden, just now, right? I saw a waterfall. I knew there was something behind it. You know, you just start traveling, man. It's just a massive world. So this is really kind of like an explorer's dream. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you like that kind of stuff. It's just a match made in heaven, man. And it's beautiful too, especially in daytime. Nighttime, they gotta polish that. But daytime they did a good job. They got that done. But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying this game, man. It's just hard to put down. It's just hard to put down, especially when you're in that open world, just chilling and vibing. You can easily just get lost in the world, man, for real. I mean, I already have over 100 hours in this game. I'm only on chapter 7. I just started doing the story again. So and I'm only doing the story because I want to just kind of help uncover a little more of Payloon. I mean, I have a lot of it uncovered, but maybe the story will help me uncover the rest. But if this chapter don't help me do it, then we're going to stop doing chapters. We're going to uncover the rest of the map.
Finally you've arrived. Mjordan is holed up in the fortress atop the mountain.
It's time we said
Oh yeah, I see. I've been to that fortress.
They must pay for every tear.
There's this dude that. So what happened was,
As well.
At last,
I was
the day
traveling
has finally
early.
for us to unleash our long
Hold
march.
on, I'll
say
go.
we strike them once night, torches and
Aye, now what's up?
once their lines break, chaos. That's when you Greymanes go from Mjordan. Leave the rest to us. Of course, it won't be easy, but let us fix our.
Get some rest for now. A long battle awaits us tonight.
Where this guy is at, I was already there, but I couldn't fight him because it was quest
time.
lock.
Fucking fine. Come on then.
Come on.
So it was cool to find it, but what sucked is that there was nothing there. That's one thing I did like about Elden Mid is that you were never quest locked. You know, if you got to something early, you got to it. You know what I'm saying? And whatever it was is what it was. That boss was going to be there. This game, if you're not progressed far enough in the story, it's not going to unlock it. So in this game, in certain ways, you can surpass where you actually are in the story, and you can get somewhere, but nothing will prop for you. You know, because you're not far enough. Rev, thanks for the 3.5. That's cold right there. I like that.
Hey. Watch me. I'm gonna butcher them like dogs.
Listen well.
Oh, this ain't it, champs. Hold on.
Seems like you fuckwits have somehow forgot why you shouldn't mess with the Black Bears. So Mjordan sent us to help rouse your memories.
They don't see my armor, champs. They don't see what I'm wearing.
Remember?
They don't know who I fought. They don't know what I had to do.
You squealed like ox at the slaughter.
They don't know who I am.
And the blood. Oh, how it flowed.
They did kill us in the beginning. They did.
They're all fucking dead!
Okay, this one's facing. You're nothing but Gian's lapdog. The North
I was wrong about the progression lock on this part. Because I was thinking about the cave. There's a cave I went to. And it was like at the bottom of a mountain. It was the bottom of a mountain. I thought that's where we were going to fight.
I'll make sure of it.
10 hits in 1 minute.
Let's finish you quick.
Thanks for the 4.6.
me kill you! Yeah. Rot in hell! You're already dead on your feet.
Rev, thanks for the 5K. God bless you. Times 5K. And you're hurting in a real way. God bless Revelation. Bigger and better. More blessings. More life. More health and more wealth. More prosperity, you heard me. More clarity, more serenity. More opportunity.
No place.
Gotta regroup. Let's go. Thank you, Rev.
You've still got it.
Of course.
You wanted this. No place.
I hate being clotheslined in this game. Oh, come on.
You're gonna lose. So many weak spots in your defense.
Thanks for the 6K, you heard me. Thank you, Revelation. God bless you, time 6K.
You can do better than that. Let's on with it then. Mind yourself now.
Appreciate it, champ. These guys got no fear. If I was them, I'd be escorting myself out of there. You heard me? I mean, to the narrative point, I mean, they did body us in the very beginning. You know, they cooked us to kill Clive, or Cliff, whatever his name is. I always get him and Clive mixed up from Final Fantasy 16 because they kind of look alike. I don't know if they kind of took inspiration from Clive, because they look kind of the same without the blue paint on his face. Yeah, they did cook us before, but I don't, you know. That's actually who I want to fight. I want to fight that dude that killed me. You fight him yet?
Mind yourself.
Appreciate the 7K.
You
If I saw a dude walking around in suit of armor like this,
All you lot do
you
is
might as well be talking to the Reaper. What do they call that? The guy, the Reaper.
Watch it.
I don't know if that's his name. That ghost figure with the scythe in his hand.
Watch it. I am at a loss.
Get out of my way. Clive's out. I mean, Cliff. He out here smacking him though. See, that's how they got him last time, right? They had him outnumbered.
You alright?
Just get warmed up.
Who's over here? It's an orange dot right here. Typically that means there's an NPC around. Plus, I don't see him. Is that his name? No, I just beat a dude named Ludwig. We cut his arm off. The dude that killed you in the very beginning of the game. He's like a husky dude.
that all you got?
I am liking this mission. I like the music. Feel like I'm in a real war. We like that. Yeah, Ludwig is that lightning guy we just beat. So it wasn't him.
Fucking taunting bastard!
And there's Jan.
Yan didn't do nothing but sit there and talk trash.
I live for this.
Who was that?
See his pathetic pots. Die! Suck on
It
steel.
almost feels like the mission in the very beginning of the game. I'm going down here. Looks like there's some kind of mini boss. I love how the lightning hits. Everything is. You see that blue lightning? You know, you see the hue. I think that's really cool. Rev, thanks for the 7K. God bless you times 7K. In a real way. Yeah, yeah. Damn. Why is that fool got a blindfold on his eyes?
My aim won't fail me.
Bro trying to be Kakashi, champs. Bro thought he was Gojo. Kakashi with that band-aid on his eyes. Oh, yeah, yeah. What was his name? Kenshin. Yeah, Kenshin. Now, these guys went running right up the mountains. Sent them boys packing, champs. Oh yeah, we get to find Meriden. You know we going up there now. Come on. This is it, champs. This was the mountain I was saying. Hold on. Yeah. Well, there's just a grindstone here, but somewhere... Let me see. So, it was here. Was this it? I don't know where it was, champs. But anyway. This was it. Ashclaw Keep. This is where he's at. And I discovered this early. And I went down, I dropped down. It's a really cool place, actually. And it talked about Ludwig and Meriden. I didn't know who these guys were, but I read about it early. Probably when 40, 50 hours ago. It was a long time ago when I read it. Probably longer than that. But now we're going back to the place that I was already at. Has probably the best announcer. Them and Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct with the and Mortal Kombat with the sorry, that's Street Fighter. So that was some cool stuff there. Where's my horse at? Maybe he gone. Oh, the bear, yeah, he's on a cooldown. Kenshi, I didn't play a lot with Kenshi. I played with Kung Lao. Kung Lao and Raiden were my favorite. Sub-Zero, Kung Lao, and Raiden. Those are my top. Those are my top three. I would go Raiden number 1 because I've always liked lightning. Sub-Zero number 2 because I always like ice as well. I've always liked ice powers. And then Kung Lao number 3. I just liked the hat. His hat was just always really cool to me. And I liked how he could throw the hat. It was kind of Raiden-esque without, the lightning powers. And of course, Liu Kang was a beast too, you know what I'm saying, with the bicycle kick. We would jump on a trampoline trying to do bicycle kicks on each other. That joint was fun. Chaz, we be on the trampoline doing the bicycle kicks to get over here. You know, it's funny. I'm gonna have to add that to my soundboard because that get over here voice line is iconic. Thanks for the 8.6. That voice line is iconic. That get over here. I'm gonna have to add that to the soundboard. New. Who was new? Was he the smoke dude? I feel like if I saw him, I would know him. I had a homie that was like top 5 in that game on the leaderboards. He was insanely good at that game. It was crazy how good he was. So, champs, this is what I was speaking about earlier when I talked about quest progression being long. This is the place I came to earlier. I was a lot weaker. I cleared it out. Damn. Damn. We landed straight in lava. Damn. What I don't get about this game is that they'll say restart at checkpoint and then they'll teleport you in the middle of nowhere. This is not the checkpoint. Put me back at the save point, you know what I mean? But this looks like a straight shot, so we'll take it, but it's just weird how they position you when you die. It's like you get positioned in the middle of nowhere.
You won't get away!
There it is. Damn.
Even you have your limits. Here.
Let's make a fucking mug out of Mjodin's skull. Joel!
Cliff! Finally! Oh,
Fucking
Not
Mjodin!
ready
Let's
to
go
just
get us a
spamming his
skull
flying
mug.
spear.
No, you handle
He
things.
was.
You always get to have all the fun.
There were so many cheesy things you can do in that game. Like without Sub-Zero, I just freeze him and walk up to him and uppercut him over and over. Freeze, uppercut, freeze, uppercut, freeze, uppercut. You know who was scary to go against? There he is. Oh, you're dead. He's the guy who killed us the first time. You're dead. Walk on to him. You ain't nothing. You ain't nothing, dog. Belaf was the only true worthy opponent. Yeah, kill him. It's weird how we're killing him now, though, but he killed us before. Maybe we were ambushed.
What? Got something to say?
You little cunt.
Damn. That's how he killed us. He's still standing? Oh. Wow. Yeah, we cooked him, champs. He was nothing. Balak, he makes all these guys look like straight fodder. Thanks for the 8K. Oh, you came back? What's this guy made out of?
This is what it means to have power.
Made out of fire?
No one defies me.
You're still dead. Let me tell you right now. You're still dead. I'm glad you came back. You died a little too quick. Hold on, champs. Thanks for the 10K in a real way. Shout out to my man Revelation. God bless you times 10K. You heard me. You know, shut this guy down. Not enough spirit. Yeah, you're dead. So he kind of came back like we came back. God, dog. Get up. Bro did all that to die twice. All that talk, come back, get, you know, mean handled again. He just walked away. We just let him walk away. Where's my team? Cliff's fighting 10,000 people. Yo, he's ripping through these guys. This guy's a straight wrestler. Get him, Cliff.
Anyone, finish him now. Destroy him.
I took his arm. Oh, we didn't take his arm. Our teammate did.
I just needed more. A little more power and he'd be dealt with.
We've lost Payloon. What's the plan now?
That was good, champs. I like that. We went through and massacred that whole stronghold. This man is tough. That was where I was at. That cavern they pushed me down into, that little pit. That's the place I discovered. All the enemies I noticed in this game, they all just like walk away.
The battle?
A victory. You need more rest. Your wounds are severe.
What happened to Mjordan?
He fled. East will deal with the rest. Rest up. And leave Ludwig to me.
It's the strangest looking ogre I've seen. It's like he's an ogre that kind of looks human. You know what I mean? Alright, so now we're playing with the ogre. Right now, I'm not filming him.
Come on, do that again. I dare you.
I'll chop you up right now. Let's look at his skills, Chance, before I start chopping these guys. I'll chop those motherfuckers up. You heard me? He's got some cool looking moves though. I was going crazy with Cliff. And right when I was going crazy with him, they done took him. They took him away. man. I messed up. Here, I'm not doing that again. Hold on. Let's load it. Yeah, we cooked that guy. I accidentally resetted my skill points, all of them. I didn't want to do that. I did that once. Don't want that happening again. Yeah, Cliff is my man, champs. That's my man right there. The Ogre, you know, he just looks kind of strange to me, you know? Cannot be learned this way. And how do you learn it? How do you learn it? You can't learn it that way. Yeah, I don't like that. You trying to tell me I can't use a jetpack right now? Maybe we have to do some stuff in the story. You know? Maybe we gotta do some story stuff. My man Brandon, what's going down from the underground? How you doing tonight? I don't know if I like this guy. Yeah. It's hard, see, because we spent all this time with Cliff, and you gain an attachment to the character. You know what I mean? So to force you to kind of switch, you know, it's like, he looks cool though in his own way. He looks funny as far as like his design. I'm not a big fan of his like visual look. Maybe he's like half human, half ogre or something. I don't know. Appreciate those likes. How was the gym? I didn't go to the gym today, champ. I worked. Yeah. What about you? What's going on your way? So I can't fly. They told me I can't fly. Which is bull. They says I can't do it this way. So does that mean I have to ride my horse? I don't like that, champs. Cliff bodied the whole place by himself. Yeah, we didn't gotten too far into the game for them to give us this slow horse too. You know what I mean, Chen? They're gonna give me this slow horse. We can't fly. They shouldn't have done that. Unless I'm doing something wrong. I can't, and I have a feeling I'm gonna get cooked playing as this character here. I have a feeling these guys are gonna cook me, champs. I need to make sure I get some food. coming off a 10-hour shift, still go. I don't know how I'll do it, but I do it. That's what's up. What'd you work out? Yeah, I only work out like once, maybe twice a week. I have pretty intense sessions, you know, because I'm on the bag, I'm jump roping, I'm doing the Muay Thai, I'm doing the MMA, I'm doing the wrestling. So, you know, I'm doing the full body workouts every time I go out there. So, you know, they're pretty intense. So a lot of times I'm just recovering. But I'll be up there on Friday. Now, what'd you work out though? What'd you work out today? This guy even looks funny riding a horse. Yeah, champs, I don't like this dude. Let's fast travel. I don't even know why I'm riding this slow dude in this slow horse. Get this guy out of here. I don't want to play with this guy. It's messing up my vibes. Only way to switch from him, Chance, we got to keep progressing to the main story. We got to get Cliff back. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll be up there on Friday. Yeah, you know I love hitting that bag. You know what I'm saying? That's my thing. So we definitely gonna be back for sure. Yeah. I love hitting the bag. I don't know what it is about hitting the bag. It's therapeutic. But I just thoroughly enjoy hitting the bag, man. I enjoy all of it. It's just a really good workout.
We've gathered some... People say they spotted the jackals prowling around. They're likely holed up somewhere close.
But the strange thing is, there's not a single... It seems to me they've stopped working to... That makes sense. Seeing as only jackals...
Who knows what they're scheming?
Oh, what do you think, Kunka? Can't just hunt down one and...
Well, if they've really split up, all the better for us. You lot take Mirden. We'll go after... Don't need to waste
Best
too
of
many
both
hours
worlds,
on
yeah.
fucking...
No. You go after me. Ludwig's mine.
Suit yourself.
I don't like this guy. I do like that they make him feel different than Cliff, but they should have introduced him earlier in the story. You know, by the time they introduced him, I already have 100 hours on Cliff. You know what I'm saying? Starting out with this guy, he ain't got no powers that I can use. You know, it's like starting the game all over. You know? They should have at least given you a parallel to your main character. What's going on over here?
Are you alright?
50%?
The jackals just...
The game doesn't work like that, right? So there's the story game, which I'm on chapter 7. So I'm about 50%. But from the world game, the exploration of the game, I'm still at 20%.
No, I was too busy hiding.
The game is massive. And, you know, I play the game, you know, based on exploration. Real targets with the lantern. Yeah. You can reveal targets tracks with the lantern. Target lantern. Hold up. So this is a truly gigantic world. So I play this game like Skyrim, right? So Skyrim, I was just adventuring, and you could do the main story in Skyrim, you know. But as a game, I only have 23% of the game explored. So that's how I play the game. I'm like, you know, we got to explore. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what this game is. It's an exploration game. It's not. It has a story, but it's not really a story game. It's an exploration game. I mean, look at this. I mean, look at this world. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at that. That's what it's about. It's about discovering it, man. And that's the thing with these kind of games, man. It's just about getting in the world and just chilling in it, you know? So, yeah. The bosses drop good loot. Yeah, man. I actually fought a boss just now. He didn't die. I swear about the bosses here. Most of the time they kind of just run away. They don't actually die. But a lot of the mini bosses drop some loot. I actually fought a boss not too long ago that dropped a weapon for this dude right here. So when I go to camp, I'm going to equip it. It was like this giant axe wheel. You'll see it in a little bit as soon as I figure out how to do this mission. And sometimes you can get items through missions and stuff as well. So you get some weapons through the main missions, and you can get weapons through like the what am I rocking? So my main weapon, the Darkbringer, that gold sword, I got that from a giant skeleton out in the mountains. Yeah, that's my best weapon. And I found that purely on accident just by exploring. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing about this game is, you know, they reward exploration. You know, because they put so much secret stuff. Even my favorite. It's funny I say my favorite weapon in the game is called the Wando. It's a katana. I don't use it anymore, but I like katanas. I'm biased towards the katana. And you find that as well in some noble's house, and you know, wrapped up in some chest. So it's definitely a mix. They want me to fight. They want me to fight a boss with this character. And I don't like the moveset. He doesn't have any horizontal slashes. He's got that, but it's real horizontal. Got an arm cannon. Tell me where he's at. They told me I could track stuff, but I'm not seeing how to track this guy. Thing OP in this game. So how scaling works in this game, you have to refine everything. So you got to take everything to the smithy. All the weapons are pretty comparable. So they did a good job in that balancing. Now the weapon I use is a little on the stronger side, the Darkbringer. But really, all the weapons are in armor sets are pretty relative. There's nothing like get this weapon because it's more OP than everything else. I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't know why I can't track this fool. Hold on. Yeah, unique weapons and powers. Yep. Yeah, Beloth, the dude that, you know, that black armor set that I wear with my main character. You probably don't know, but he's been the hardest boss by far in the game. Now, he's an optional boss. He's not a main boss at all, but he's way harder than anybody ever fought in this game. He was truly probably top 10 hardest bosses I fought in any game in life. He was just really hard. He was just, because he was fast, he was strong. It was like fighting an Elden mid boss, and you were constantly getting perma-frozen. So if you didn't have the right food, he was just, because you were just getting two-shot. You know what I mean? That's what made it hard. You get hit one time or two times, you were dead. You know? So, champs, we pulled the lantern out, but it wasn't turned on. I don't even want to fight this guy yet. Let me go to camp. Let me go to my camp, and let's equip that wheel that I got from one of those bosses that I beat earlier. We'll go to camp. We'll get that. Then we'll go back to. Well, the side bosses, I have no idea. Probably to give people, like, optional challenges. Like, for the main quest, people were complaining in this game. They were crying about the first boss in the game, which he was kind of tough, but he wasn't. I mean, he was kind of hard, but the thing is, you just have to have enough food. Just have enough food and just level, you got to refine your gear. Right? You just have to do it. So people didn't want to upgrade their weapons. They didn't want to have enough food, and so they cried about it, you know. And as a result, they went and nerfed. What is this? One-handed weapon, melted ambition. I never seen this weapon before. I never seen this weapon. Yeah, we're going to have to try that. That must have came from when I killed one of those guys. Where's that wheel at? So I'm looking for a specific weapon. Oh, hold on. I messed up. Hold on, champs. Alright, hold up. So I got this, the guidance of Dark Pursuit. So I'm going to try that. I got that. And this was the wheel that I was telling y'all about. It's that wheel weapon. So we're going to try that. And I'm going to see which one I like more. I don't want to invest a lot in this character because I already know I don't want to play him. Alright. I save all my stuff for Cliff. Melted Ambition. It's pretty weak though. Why is it so weak? I don't know. We would have to put a lot of money into this to make it worth something. Hey, Revelation, God bless you, man. Keep winning from within. Thanks for the 10K likes. God bless you, dog. Hope you have a wonderful day. Tomorrow, great rest. Thanks for all the help. Just like in Destiny, if you don't have a strong weapon, yeah. Exactly. I mean, you know, maybe somebody can get away with doing it, but is this guy rocking a two-hand? Okay, he's rocking a two-hand. So it doesn't, I don't even know if I could, doesn't look like he rocks a shield. Yeah, he can't use shields. I think it's just his fighting style just doesn't appeal to me. You know. Alright, let's look at this weapon. Now this weapon can only be used by him. Cliff can't use this weapon. Looks like a spear type weapon. It's alright. Nothing special. Where's the wheel? It won't let me. Oh, here it is. Okay. So out of all those weapons, I'd say his default weapon is still the best one. So let's put that back on. It's gonna be tough fighting that boss, champs. Now we have to fight a boss with this guy, and I'm not looking forward to it. But we just gotta get through it and do it live. We gotta do it live. Going back to the camp. Yeah, I know Destiny. Yeah, Destiny, you know, because one of my favorite looter shooter games of all time is Borderlands. So, Destiny stole from Borderlands. Right, so that's why I know about it, because I remember when that game came out, first thing I said was, man, this game just stole from Borderlands. You know, it's just a looter shooter. And, you know, they did it in their own way, but, you know, yeah, that's why I know about it. I've played it, you know what I'm saying, on Game Pass. It was straight. You know. My boy tried to put me onto it. I played it a few times. You know, it was alright. You know. But I think for me, I was a Borderlands, as like typically it's kind of one or the other, you know, for me at least. So I just never connected with it like that. It kind of felt like an MMO to me, to be honest. It was really big. It was, I don't know what was going on in that game. You know, it was confusing, you know. I remember just looking up the smallest things, like in the map, right? Like in the map alone, there was all these sigils and signs. And I was looking up what a lot of that stuff meant, and trying to come to find out, it didn't mean nothing. It was just stuff on a screen, you know? So, yeah. They had some cool weapons in that game, though, but personally, I couldn't put the time into it.
What's going on?
Did you get far in that game?
Tasted blood.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
You know what's funny, right? He had a purple weapon, and I can't find it.
Got any good Don't worry.
His purple base weapon was actually better than. Oh, here it is. All right, let's just go back, champs, and let's just go back to where we were. Let's try to take care of this guy. I fought him with Cliff. I bodied him. But with Cliff, you know, I know how to play with him. This guy, I guess there's a decent armor set you get in the sword, but I don't really care I'm not going to wear any of it, to be real with you. All right, let's just get it done, champs. Let's get her done. Let's get him done. He's a very kind of linear, just just choppy type character. That staff reminds me of Ram's staff on Overwatch. It's kind of cool looking.
You did or something.
They really put us on this slow horse, man. I can't believe how slow this horse is, champs. We're getting close to the 200-hour mark, and they put me on this slow horse. Stay on. See if the lantern works while we're on horseback. What happened? They had a mission like this earlier in the first boss. What is this? Setup. Damn. We gotta definitely cook some food, champs. There's a lady in a tavern that has some meat for food. I could dump all the meat out right now. Just cook it that way, but damn, he done pulled up on us.
Was hoping that took your head.
Wow. He's fast too.
Need a little gift I left on the road.
We're gonna have to switch to the two-hand weapon. Hold on.
They should be grateful. I spared them a life of wretched servitude. I'll give you the same gift I gave them.
It's gonna be hard fighting him. Yeah, because we're slow. We're slow. We don't have good food. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. He did nothing to me with Cliff because I had the armor up. I had that potion. I was just ready. You know, this guy.
See the little gift I left on the road. They should be grateful. I spared them a life of wretched servitude.
He doesn't have any melee.
I'll give you the
the same gift I gave them! I can't wait to see Cliff's face!
This thing here does a lot of damage, so I'm gonna just use this. Where'd you come from? We're gonna have to use them all up. We're gonna have to use it all up. I'm out of food.
Any last words?
Well,
Please don't tell me he gets
nothing
away.
I say is gonna change your mind, is it? Mjordi, he promised me all of Balin if I removed an obstacle for him. So the jackals could finally outshine the Greymaids. Does it look familiar?
You had a hand in Jian's death.
Balin would have become mine. If you fuckers had just stayed away. Mine. Forever!
That was probably the first death that I've seen of a boss.
Not worth listening to your rambling.
Cliff would have let him get away. So that was good. That was the first boss that we actually physically killed. This weapon here hits hard. Does big damage. It's slow, but we did some really big damage. I'm trying to find a save point, champs. Well, I don't see nothing. Some bandits over there who I definitely want to stay away from because I'm out of potion. Or should I say food? Where are we? Okay. We're not stopping until we get Cliff back. Maybe it's underground. Definitely not going to go up there and risk anything else. Return to your comrades. Oh. That camp was where the comrades was at. So the bear, interesting. He killed you in the beginning. You got resurrected. We killed him in the same way he killed us. He came back with some power. I wouldn't say he resurrected, just didn't look like he actually died. But he looked like he died, and then he kind of came back. Of course, he got away.
Unka, you hear? Everyone wanted parting words with Gian down there.
There we go.
Hey, good to see you.
Ah, there you are.
My character looking like the final boss, champs. Chapter 8. Coronation. Domine? Don't tell me we gotta be Domine now. My man Cliff is back. He's back, champs. Tell you what. Unka. I saw him play the gameplay of him and trailers and stuff like that. I was never a fan. But yeah, it was tough playing as him. He didn't feel good to me to play with. So I'm glad that is over. I like Cliff. I like my armor. I like everything about him, champs. I mean, I don't like his face, which is why I always have a mask on, but I mean, it's just too hard to put that down. You know what I mean? Especially Uncle, he kind of looks strange, you know. I don't know what he's supposed. It's like he's half human, half ogre or something. If he's an ogre, he looks strangely kind of hybrid human, but I don't know. Wasn't really a big fan of his character. He was straight. He wasn't bad, but he just wasn't someone I'm like, man, I want to play with him, you know. Whereas like in Kingdom Hearts, I always wanted to play as Riku. You know, he was the cooler character, you know. But Cliff, they did a good job in the sense that he's the cooler character. All right, so this is what we got. Is this for? This must be for Unka, champs. They gave us armor for Unka. I'm not mad at it, but it's kind of weird. I wish that they would make something for you too, instead of just giving it to one character over the other. Attack 2. Okay. Critical hit 1. Not bad. Paladin Signet. Cannot sell. This is what we'll do. Okay. Put the stuff up in our stash. They're saying there's something out here, champs. They're saying there's some kind of seal here. We're going to put the stuff up in the stash. Maybe it's over here. I don't know. Game is weird sometimes like that. We'll tell you something's right there and it's just not there. Alright. Let's find a smithy. So there's a whole town here, so we don't have to go to Hernand. So let's just look around this town. And maybe we'll find a smithy here. There's a ring I want to look at. Let's see what we find.
You holding up? Come, walk with me.
Man, I'm not doing no mission right now, man. I got something to do. I just got to the game, and let me do what I gotta do. Now they're not showing me nothing no more. Let's just walk with them.
Too long to claim our land. I just wish Gian was alive to see it.
Oh.
His will still lives on, as it must.
Aye, there's no doubt about that.
Doesn't he look just like the other guy? I mean, he's a little more brawly, but they look alike.
I'll be taking charge of Payloon for now. There's
Payloon
plenty
is
that
beautiful,
needs
champs.
fixing.
Look at this.
Homes in ruin, walls in shambles, fields gone to dust.
You got your hands full.
Better than just sitting on them. With time, Payloon will be standing proud again. I don't know if Dwayne's told you this, but he's planning to stay and help rebuild.
Because of Ludwig.
Aye. Guilt still hangs heavy on him. He'll get the town ready to welcome back its residents.
I've no doubt he's the best person for the job.
The jackals are done. They all scattered quick as Ludwig fell. But the black bears are the real problem. For Payloon to be rid of them, we need to take down Muirden. We know where he's headed. We should press the advantage while we have it. It's time to finish this bear hunt.
This is cool. Yeah, I like this.
It seems Muirden's fled to Demonis.
Interesting.
We found signs the black bears are moving that way as well.
FYP Crimson Desert. Send them through.
Naira
Come on.
and Andrew are looking into it, so we should know more soon. I've got something to give you.
What is it?
A letter, given to me by a mysterious woman clad all in white. Asked me to give it to you, when the time was right. And this, I wanted to give you myself.
Is this...
Gian's journal. Found it in the fortress. I thought you should have it.
Thanks.
I ain't throwing it, man. I don't even know who you are. He sent us a letter asking us to save him. We don't know you. I don't know who he is, champs. I always want us to save somebody. Who's coming to save us? That's what I want to know. That's cool how they're my helmet, champs. My crown is being displayed. I like that a lot. What is this supposed to be? ain't turning over too many pages on that. But I don't get trade profit. So like this doll, it didn't do anything, but we can't sell it. Alright. Ignir, two-handed weapon. I like two-hand weapons. Attack, crit weight, and attack. Let's equip it. You know I like my two-hand weapons, champs. I like one-hand weapons too, but I don't like how they force you to rock a shield. So Ignir straight, it's just a solid long blade. It's just a kind of basic looking blade, champs. It doesn't have no special powers or perks or nothing to it. It does have some orbs in it, but you know, nothing is special about it. You know, no special powers that came with it. So, wish it came with something. Maybe some special attack or something like that. Especially for it to be a quest weapon.
That's not nice.
But it's cool. It's always good to switch it up. Okay, so now I'm looking for the smithy.
What's the matter with you?
Mind yourself.
This is like a marina. Bounty. How much they want for him?
Hard to believe peace has returned.
I don't know. I didn't say anything.
Light's blessings and all that.
These guys arm wrestling.
Careless hunters are damaging these woods.
You're
All are welcome under my roof. I'm sure you'll like it. Enjoy your stay. My thanks.
I don't even like cooking, champs. I try to stay away from cooking. You know, especially when you get money in this game, it's ain't even no point in cooking nothing for real.
Sit.
Not
Make
to me,
yourself
at least.
home. Safe travels.
Yep, safe travels. Alright, let's keep going.
Beware those hunters who ravage the forest.
Ignir would be much better, right? If what Ignir had,
A hearty good day to
it was a flame sword. Where for the heavy slash, it procs a fire coat over the weapon. Instead of just making it some straightforward kind of dull weapon. I just came from there, so we're not going there. I need to find a smithy. There was a ring that I got that is pretty decent.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
It's almost like there's just too many items. Going through it all. They gotta make a way to where you can mark as junk before, because what happens is it just gets excessive. You know what I mean? Because another problem is he picks up. Another thing they need to do is make it to where he doesn't pick up everything. Make it to where you can search and pick up what you want to pick up. And that would also help with a lot of the clutter.
Searching for... Remember me when you're...
Because the problem is he just picks everything up at one time. You don't even have a choice with what you want to pick up or not pick up.
The repairs are finished. Lately, I've been mending the townsfolk's worn tools. I've polished the worn spots till they sparkle and tightened the loose parts. Once they're back with their owners, they'll work like new again. Could you deliver these tools for me? I've put real care into the repairs.
Not right now.
I'm sure they'll be pleased.
What kind of gifts does this guy like? Oh, he likes flower pots. We'll give him the flower pots then.
Here you are. You.
Much appreciated.
Get that out of my inventory. So the flower pots, man, it only gives 5. Yeah, it only gives 5, so it doesn't give a whole lot. I wish it gave more, but it doesn't.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Why can't I? Oh, this can't be refined? That's stupid. And then it's not that good then. It gives you critical rate 1 and 2 attack.
Stay. I want to hit.
So my ring now gives me attack 2, attack speed, and I have stamina regen. So yeah, we're not.
They're all about what my work has.
We're not getting rid of that.
The master of the anvil stands.
What else
before
should
you.
I refine? Let's see. Oh man, I had fangs, and I gotta stop getting rid of my fangs. So don't get rid of my fangs anymore. Don't get rid of fangs. You know, not to touch the bones. I've been selling the bones. Don't sell bones. Don't sell fangs. Don't sell none of the stuff that come from the animals. I'm not going to rock this, so we're going to put that in the stash. Ignir is a cool weapon, but it's not cool enough to get rid of my main weapon. You know what I'm saying? So we're not going to... I think they really kind of missed a good opportunity there to make that a really cool weapon to, you know, represent its name. Should have been a fire sword or a flame sword, or ignite enemies on fire or something like that. You know, like its name implies, but it doesn't. I'll use it to body a few guys and I'll put it back.
Browse to your heart's content, friend. You've got an eye for quality.
Sure
Browse to your
do.
heart's content, friend.
I sure do. Yeah, I don't fish.
I've got... Please, come again anytime.
What I wish you could do is when you're in a tavern Like when you're in a place like this, that you could stash your items without going to your base. Because what happens is over time, it's like, damn, I gotta travel all the way to my base just to...
What's it you're after? Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today. Come by again.
I'm gonna explore the rest of this map. There's not much left. I'm gonna go to camp, put the rest of the stuff in the stash. I'm gonna shut it down for the night. Looks like, champs, there's some type of cave straight ahead through here. I've never been through here. Where am I? Hold on, where am I at? That's what I thought. I don't know why they had me in Demerits over there. I'm just glad that mission with that big old ogre is over. I did not enjoy that. How do you break this? I've seen a dude break that before. This might be a story blocker. Let's get out of here. Yeah, this might be a story. You might need to have a certain thing from the story to do that. I don't know why it keeps putting me over here. Probably because of this right here. Let's take that off for now. I'm right up here, so.
Hiya.
Stop shooting him. Shoot the barrel. Oh, that's a bounty. He got a bounty on him. Hold on, horsey. Hold on. I got you. Tiger uppercut. Hold on, hold on. I got you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There you go. Hold on. Let's hit him one more time. Hold on, Chad. Hold on, hold on. We got you. We got you. There you go. Right in the rib. Good as new, champs. You know better. There you go. That's how you heal them in this game. It's kind of weird, but that's how you heal them live. Got to keep the horses up. This guy is hiding in a cave. I just saw his poster. What was he doing in here? He looks like he's dead. I wasn't planning on doing this, champs, but I mean, hey, if the bounty rolls over to you, you might as well. It's only 300 meters away, too. I mean, he's, you know. Can't beat that.
Yeah.
Those dirty bats off me. He's feeling better now, the horse. I mean, he's level 4. Feels better. But he still doesn't feel the best. For a legendary horse, he should feel great.
Here you are.
Oh, you caught the
Even at
sneaky
a
bastard.
level 2,
Thanks.
he should feel great
You know,
for a
I was
legendary
about to
horse.
start an investigation myself. You got him. So that, well, there'll be a
At
next
least
time, I'm
level
sure.
3. Felt good not having to travel all the way to Hernan for a bounty. But I want to test out this blade. We ain't cooked in a while. Let's go ahead and cook. We've used up a lot. App, what up? It's going down from the underground. How you doing? We went in from within. Appreciate the likes, champ. We're winning from within. I got a new sword. It's okay. I was a little bit disappointed in it. I wanted it to be a little more epic. Because it has an epic name. The name is Ignir. So, of course, I'm thinking we're going to be lighting things on fire with it. But it's just a solid, straight blade. You know what I mean? Nothing special about it. So it's not going to replace my Darkbringer, but still cool to have.
Faster! Whoa,
Ooh.
whoa, whoa.
The horse's chance. We got to go buy some stuff for our horse.
Every dawn, the horses pace so. No stable is complete without my superior tack.
Yeah, we gotta buy some horseshoe hooves.
A change
We gotta
of
buy
gear
a
does
saddle.
wonders for a tired horse.
Okay, hold on. Health.
Your horse will like it too.
We got some horseshoes. Those are some shabby horseshoes. We need some better horseshoes than that. That's all they got. So we'll take
That
it.
one's particularly popular.
Horse saddle. Let's get the saddle.
I hope it serves you well wherever the road takes you.
Attack 7. I mean, I don't really want that. I mean, I want that on my horse. It kind of looks goofy, champs. I don't know if I want that goofy looking thing on my horse. So I think it's going to take away from the beauty of my horse. Let me see this. What the hell is this? Yeah, I'm not putting that on my
Have a
horse.
good look. May the roads be kind.
That's effing up how my horse looks, champs. We don't want that. We don't want that. Hold on. Hold on. I don't see none of that on my horse. I need to make sure my horse is equipped, you heard me? There we go. We gotta get my horse hooked up, Chance. We gotta put some gold on my horse. You know what I mean? Let's keep going.
Watch it, what?
She's definitely not the way I want to go. I'm not in the mood to climb a mountain. The way it's facing looks like it's the only way. Uh-oh. Yeah, this blade don't have no powers on it, so there's a lot of y'all over here. Something about me and climbing the mountains in these kind of games. In Skyrim, that's all I did. Was just hit the mountaintops, the peaks. Guess some things never change. pretty much got that covered. That looks like... What is that? I was gonna say, I know I've been over here before. I could start here. Let's fast travel here and just go south. Fast travel there, we'll go south. And then after I discover that, we're gonna head back to camp. Stash some of those weapons that, you know, should have been cooler. You know what I mean? Like the Ignir weapon. And then we're gonna wrap it up for the night, but we'll be back live tomorrow, God willing, winning from within. You heard me? Alright, so see why I didn't discover that. That's like right behind them. That's tough. Yeah, that's tough to hit that. I don't even know how to begin. Not a good spot. Mountainous region here. Basically, there's impossible to do this way. We'll try this way. Unavailable. Shouldn't be unavailable. One thing I wish it would do is that once you fast travel, it should restore everything. Your health, your spirit. That should automatically be restored up. That's just kind of common courtesy for all the type of games in this genre. As soon as you hit a save, you automatically get it all back. You heard me? You get it all back. That might be death, champs. Yeah, you don't want to hit that for sure. That looked like death right there. Keep going up. Not good. Find some footing. I've died in a magma pit a few times, so we don't want to do that again. We all the way up. We all the way up. Alright, now we're just gonna fly over. Okay. you go. Let's keep going. That looks a little high up there. What's going on YouTube? How you doing, champ? All right. We pretty much got it. It's here and here. What is this region right here? A little more curious about this side than this side. That side doesn't really have much of nothing. Maybe it's this. Yeah, the fortress. That's what it is. Yeah. We didn't get it all, but we got a good amount. This looks insane. Yeah, this looks insane, champs. Wow. I don't even know where I'm at. That's the lake right there. That's really cool how you can just see the lake just chilling. That's cold. Yeah, that was cool. That was really cool. Okay. So we got a lot of Payloon done now. A lot of it. Payloon's relatively small compared to Hernand, especially. Some of the other places. Payloon's very small region. I do want to fight a little more, though. I didn't get no real... Well, I did fight a boss, but I feel like I need to get some more combat in me. Where's this at? I got a fast travel around here. We got the witch's house. That's about it. Let me hit the witch's house. I'm going to extract those cores off the Ignir because that weapon was kind of mid, to be honest with you. I mean, the damage was fine. But when I say mid, I was just expecting it to, you know, do a little more, you know, being a questline weapon with the name McNear on it. This is actually so far my favorite place on the whole map. Divinus. Oh no, this is the Lasia. Well, this is like, yeah, this is Divinus, but they're kind of connected in a way. I always get lost here. Every time I come in right here, champs. I've only been here a few times. I love her entrance coming into this cave is just really cool. First time I saw that was wild.
Welcome, traveler.
Let's get it near. Let's get that off that. Yeah, attack. Critical rate. See, what I would like to do is combine these cores. Get the level 2 version. That's what I would like to do. Orbs of lightning. Imbue lightning. What is that? We're going to put those boots on and try that out. Health every 2 seconds. Okay.
My wares may hold no great wonder, but something might spark your curiosity.
Let's...
What is it you seek?
Not a socket.
Traveler.
Seems like whenever time I do this, it's random.
Welcome,
yeah, it seems like a random thing. I don't have enough of those gears to play around with it. Let's put those boots on real fast. I want to try something out. So those boots... Were those the boots? No, these are the boots. Orbs of lightning. Imbue lightning. What does that mean? I want to try those boots on and see kind of what it does. I mean, there's a lot of places I could go here. I don't really like, was it Gorthok? I don't know. It was definitely the place with all the robots and stuff. I don't like all them robots. The bugs, and let's start here. Let's travel a little south. Let's try those boots out. Let's see what imbue lightning means. I don't know. So let's see what that looks like, and then we'll take it from there. I wonder. I think that place was. I think I took this region. I guess I didn't.
Ha! You're a sorry excuse for a fighter.
Not noticing nothing with the boots so far.
This is no place for half-wits like you.
Go back to your own land.
These guys are so tanky with this. Shields. Let me look this up. I'm curious about these. Orbs of lightning. I'm not seeing any of that. Is that something I gotta equip? Let's go to armor. Okay, I see it now. Looks like you got to do. Okay, that's left and right trigger there. Hold on. I don't know. Hold on. Let's try something, champs. They said that it adds, so you got to do the electrical attack. Once you do the electrical attack, I mean, again, I don't know if this is accurate. They said that's when the orbs can spawn. You know what's funny? I just realized this. We fought a lightning boss, and it was pretty underwhelming, kind of what he gave us. So he had a lot of cool stuff, like a lot of cool powers. And this game is normally pretty good about that. I know, Spear. I said this before, I'll say it again. You should not be able to hurt yourself with your own powers. You just shouldn't. Being able to freeze yourself is stupid. Let's try it on this guy. Okay. I did see it. I don't know if that's any good. It's flashy. You know what I mean? It's flashy. The defense is good, right? There's, well, not really. Mine is 14 plus 10. But these are level 5 boots. These are level 3. There's some crit rate on it, which I don't know if the lightning imbue really matters much for me, to be honest. And that gives me 10% skill experience as well, the boots I have on now. Those other, but they're okay. They're okay, but I mean, Do I really need that? No, it's just... Why is that not working? Yes, it does. Okay. What's down here? These guys are just as tough as the day I first met them. And that was a few days ago. That's insane. Going to the stash. Wrapping it up. Good stream tonight. I'm gonna wrap it up. Go to the stash, put this stuff up, and we'll continue our journey tomorrow. Okay. We'll shut it down right there, champs, and then tomorrow what we'll do, we'll continue the mission, the main quest, push a little further ahead. But yeah, champs, great stream tonight. Appreciate everybody hanging by. Keep the prayers and meditations up. Keep winning from within. I'll see y'all in the next one. God bless.